Final. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Opportunity! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Played in low. Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. High-quality defending. And moving it forward. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Marco Asensio plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. John McGinn. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. And Brown in possession. Marco Asensio. And Scott to attack. And space to cross it. Individual brilliance. The attack showed promise.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Onana. On to Rodgers. Might be able to set up the chance. Quite clearly offside. That's a good-looking ball. Guendouzi, and striking it. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jadon Sancho. Watkins. Could be threatening. Well shown inside. Real chance. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. And short it is. Decent effort. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Anderson Talisca. Watkins. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of options to put them ahead. And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Ollie Watkins. And possibilities here. Sancho! Oh, it's in! They're in front here! Now can they stay in front? Mulder. Good distribution. Marco Asensio. Clever defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the pass, a good one. Well, possibilities inside the box. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Delivering it into the box. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way. So back underway here into the second half. Tielemans. Well, not much came of that. Well, the threat could be there. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the right place to cut out the pass.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Rodgers. And in with a real chance. Can they open them up? Nicely cut out. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, we're into the final half hour. Guendouzi. Possession one. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Fine pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Good-looking move. Oh, the threat is there. And that's a corner. They favoured a short one here. Demir. Can he score? And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And it's opening up. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Muldur. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, that's how to press. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Sancho. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Guendouzi. Not the pass he had in mind. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Might be a chance to break. He's in here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Tielemans. On to McGinn. And look at this! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And now we can say it. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Can he put it away? Tremendous interception.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Quadio Kone. And Salzburg have it back here. Teammates available. Must be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Not the cleanest of passages. Doniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Zaragoza. Smart defending. Threads it nicely. Can he finish? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And Salzburg with the ball again. Might be onto something. Real chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Good ball over the top. Is this the equaliser? That. There's a perfect tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And a tidy challenge. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And they will make the change now. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Great effort to keep that one in play. And offside it is. Now a decent position. Could be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Doniel Malen. Beautifully weighted ball. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Flowing here. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Real need to get rid of it. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Dybala. And blocked for now. Oh, what a stop! Taken short. That is that for the first time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, he looks threatening. Plenty of support here. Will it be? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, very effective play in possession. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Is it going to be? Should score! He had to score, and he does. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And a strong tackle. Oh, danger here. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
A really good pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. And does well to keep it in play. And he's in an offside position. Well, good run and good ball control. Now veering in field. Giving it a go. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And nicely over the top. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Why not try it if you can do it? Shot blocked, but still alive. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, nice ball. And Salzburg come away with it. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And possibilities here. And defending as a unit. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Individual brilliance. What a brilliant pass. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, this looks useful. And there's the whistle. And they are underway. Nicely weighted pass. Is this the moment? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Must take the lead here. Wonderful block. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. A real struggle to contain him. Exploiting the wide area. A chance to whip it in. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper grabs it. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, useful ball. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Surely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Oh, great attacking play. Must be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Superb looking pass. Timely intervention. And a free kick here. Gabri Veiga. Chance to finish. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Oh, skipping away. Did look like a free kick. Smart defending. Oh, sloppy passing. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. McGinn, can they use their pace? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And threading it through. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And it's opening up. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, genuine chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Really good ball there. Can he finish? And the keeper taking it cleanly. A very good tackle. Surely. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, a joy to watch. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Gabri Veiga. Good-looking pass. Well, the keeper grabs it. Jadon Sancho. Watkins. Villa recovering possession well. McGinn. He's in with a chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And nicely over the top. And showing fine vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Seko Fofana. Incisive ball. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Released it nicely. And there to intervene. A good vision there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can they set up a chance? Will it be? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Seko Fofana. And passing it through. Sent through. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Plenty of options. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Ollie Watkins. Oh, great defending. Confident attacking play. And an opening. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Tielemans. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And there it is, penalty. Well, they really need this. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And now we can say it. It's time. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. That's a good ball. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Marco Asensio plays with Fred in central midfield, and the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Marco Asensio. Well, a textbook interception. Well, the threat could be there. Dybala! Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Matteo Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Opportunity here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Nicely weighted ball. And showing the importance of width. Well, possibilities in the centre. Excellent defending. Anderson Talisca. Is this the equaliser? Dybala. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Beautifully weighted ball. Quadio Kone. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Quadio Kone. Well, attacking possibilities. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Matteo Guendouzi. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dybala. Malen with it. Oh, that's a really good run. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Guendouzi. Rennes. It's with Dybala. And Fenerbahce have it back now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Good ball over the top. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. But then the one that goes astray. Marco Asensio. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Donyell Malen. And fed forwards. Moving it so confidently now. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Demir. Mert Muldur. Beautiful pass. Well read to win possession back. Donyell Malen. So a half an hour remaining. Good movement. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dybala. Saragossa. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Fred. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Intelligent ball. Kone. Takes aim. A smart stop here. Going short. Nice looking move, this. Full credit, wonderful stop. And a short corner, let's see. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Anderson Talisca. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Fred. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. He drives it in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Saragossa. Kone. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Can they create something? This could finish it. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. What can he do with it now? Oh, that's brilliant play. And now we can say it officially. it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield. But will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
Oh, to take the lead. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Released it nicely. Clean challenge. Is this the equaliser? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Gabri Veiga. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sainz. Takes it on. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Excellent vision. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Gabri Veiga. Decent looking ball. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. To give them the lead here. And converted. A steely determination to slot it home on the big stage. Wasn't going... Here it is now, a substitution. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Attacking with vigour. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's useful play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, who can he play it to? Veiga. And an opening! And it's opening up. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Liner. It's looking promising. Oh, surely! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Zaidu Sanusi. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now this could be productive. Stefan Leiner. And the ball back with Porto here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's on! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Oh, this looks useful. Oh, great defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the... So they get the second half going here. Nice looking pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good through ball. Porto recovering possession well. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, attacking possibilities. Signs. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Porto have given us away. He has teammates around him. Real chance! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. 30 minutes left for play. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Brilliant pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. So a goal kick here. Well, they've decided to make a change. That's a good-looking ball. And this could be threatening. Oh, a respectable free kick. But that's top-quality goalkeeping, you've got to say. Good tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good use of advantage there. Really closing him down. Ball back with Salzburg now. Oh, good vision there. And it's going to be a free kick. Porto have given us away. 10 minutes to go. Nice looking move. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Zaidu Sanusi. Bednarek. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Pablo Rosario. Borja Sainz. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And playing advantage. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. An alert piece of defending. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Must be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Moving it forward. Onana. Real chance. Oh, terrific save. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Brown. Oh, nice ball. Nice switch of play. Crossing possibilities. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Beautiful pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Fred. And passing it through. Sent through. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking effort! Well, tremendous block. Onana. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, attacking possibilities. Matteo Guendouzi. Marco Asensio comprehensively outfoxed by his opponent.
That's really good awareness there.
Ollie Watkins. Jadon Sancho. Superbly read and executed. Marco Asensio. Poor pass. Amadou Onana. He'll take this on. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. To put them ahead. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And Brown in possession. And teammates to play it to. Chance was building.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Jadon Sancho. And threading it through. Can he keep his composure? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ian Maatsen. Watkins. Onana. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Anderson Talisca. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Happy to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. And taken short. Cross could be useful. And a no-nonsense clearance. Anderson Talisca. Oh, chance! A smart stop here. And played short. Oh, that's splendid play. Intercepting it intelligently. Nice weight on the pass. Could be in. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Marco Asensio. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And that brings the attack to an end. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Marco Asensio. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Who can he pick out? Can they set up a chance? Oh, it might be. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Brown. Fred. This could be troublesome. Possible chance. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Going short. There's the shot. Huge block. And a strong tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Sancho. On to Rodgers. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw it away from here. Mulder. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's a... And there's the whistle! One winner. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And given acres of space to attack here. Can he? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Rensk. And Mancini on the ball. Malen with it. Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be threatening. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Cross fired over. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And there it is, a chance. And there it is, a two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trying to open up the defence. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, that's splendid play. And foiled only by the crossbar. And offside it is. Well, he's given us away. Daniel Malen. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
That was a poor bit of play.
Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Daniel Malen. Gives it a go. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Showing a good reading of the game. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, disappointing end to that. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. And an opening! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And credit due, a good intervention. Able to skip past his man. And look at this! Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, danger here as he runs at them, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, nice ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Tsimikas. It's with Ndika. Malen. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Kone. Saragossa. Tsimikas. And now Ndika. Quadio Kone. Dybala. And did just enough defensively. Good angle for the cross. Well, disappointing end to the move. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Now, options are plenty. Timely intervention. Doniel Malen. Incisive pass. It was on its way in. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Able to create room here. Malen. And collected with considerable ease. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Fine pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Saragossa. Quadio Kone. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He fancies it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final. Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins.
What a chance this is, Derek.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Outdoing his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. That's a good pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And intercepting it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Onana. And bursting forward. And you have to call that a sizzling counter-attack, but no punch at the end. Rodgers. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Zaidu Sanusi. Fofana with it. Oh, good idea. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Villa unable to retain possession. Oh, superb skill. The danger not over. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
Corner kick played in. And continues his run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be dangerous. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Vega. And the ball back with Villa now. And it's going to be a free kick. And conceding the throw-in. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on! Fully committed. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Gabri Vega. Oh, big chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a free kick here. McGinn. Determined defending. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Quick break could be on. Excellent vision. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nicely weighted ball. Big chance. Great defending. Oh, the post denied him. So now a corner. Let's see about the delivery. But no one latched onto it. So the whistle then. And away they go again into the second half. Excellent pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And he's hit it with authority! Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
There to win it back. Signs. And passing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And support available. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Pepe. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Oh, danger here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lot to like about that pass. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Jadon Sancho. Very quick thinking there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to open them up. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Ollie Watkins. Promising looking attack. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And he did well to cut it out. Confident attacking play. And a chance for the lead. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. John McGinn. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Promising attack. Can they forge ahead? And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Perfect challenge. Can they get themselves level? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's useful play. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And he has options available. Will it open up? What an important piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the decision offside here. Tyrone Mings. Effective challenge. And he could be in proper trouble here. Splendid block. Corner kick played in. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that get... And now we can say it officially. It is time for... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. Fred, the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, that one has promise. Showing good defensive judgment. Anderson Talisca. And just like that, broken up. Doniel Malen. Fine pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Might be a chance here. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Distributing it well. And he takes it away. Oh, good idea. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Oh, might be. Oh, fully stretched. Short corner taken. It's a perfect challenge. Strong bit of pressing. Anderson Talisca. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, a good tackle. Can they create something from here? Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Dybala. Decent idea. Could pull one back here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Has eyes for goal. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Closing down. And great work to confuse the defender. From one side of the pitch to the other. And he's in an offside position. Decent looking ball. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And that's where to send it.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Moving the ball nicely. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, good idea. Talisca! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Zaragoza. And in the right position to read it. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And he has options available. Dybala. Determined defending. And the whistle is sounded for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Fred. Well, the threat could be there. And a very good challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Anderson Talisca. Thoughtful play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quadio Kone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mert Muldur. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Anderson Talisca. Keeper had it covered. They take it short. And crossed in there. Well, the cross came over, and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Really good interception. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Dybala. From a long way out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Excellent vision from Dybala. Super stop. Conte. N'Golo Conte. An effective challenge. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nice looking move, this. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Konstantinos Tsimikas. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Tenacious challenge. Ten minutes to go. Might lead to a chance. Has a go! And fired against the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not...
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, it might be. Off the post and back in play. Well, it just petered out.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. A really good pass. Could be. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And now we can say it officially. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. On a pretty ordinary challenge. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. The opposition starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, good-looking pass. And the decision offside here. Excellent defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And just like that, broken up. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And defensive play to be applauded. Opportunity. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he convert? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Getting in there to intercept. And the ball back with Porto here. Intelligent ball. Can they do it? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That's a good-looking ball. In behind. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Decent-looking ball. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Referee spotting the transgression. Attack looks promising. Stopped a certain goal. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Good work from Porto to win it back. And so it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And he read it well defensively. That's a good pass. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Stefan Leiner. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And an opening. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. Over it comes. Will it happen for them? Must be. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And he's made headway. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, it's on! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And in the right position to read it. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Good weight on that pass. Promising looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And it's a quality pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Very quick thinking there. Very effective pass. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Genuine chance, and saved by the keeper. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stopped like that.
Who can they pick out? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. That'll be a Porto throw-in. And Varela with it. Nicely played. An incredible block. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And we will have just one additional minute. Ah, that's how to defend. And there's the whistle. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in.
They could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Alvarez. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Rodrigo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And given away by Atletico. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. High quality defending. Could be troublesome. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Bellingham. Suddenly they have possession. Alvarez. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Koke. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rodrigo. Ball lost by Atletico. Interesting pass. Mbappe. Here's Ademola Lookman. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser, but they've got to keep the pressure on now.
Skipping away. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rodrigo. And passing it through. Shot is on. Deflection, throw in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Rodrigo. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. The first half story has... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Koke. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. It's a weighted pass. Another good-looking attack. Thwarting him. Can he? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. He's on the run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we're into the final half hour. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Making a bit of headway. Well, in there to tidy up. Given away by Atletico. Oh, might be. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And snuffing out the danger. And look at this. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. And easily intercepted. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. And he has options available. And a long way out. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Alvarez. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. And just 5 minutes remaining. Danger building. Offside the decision. Room to roam for the merengues here. Shot is on. And a throw in. Oh, danger here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, no stopping him. Alvarez in position. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico had in... A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Luis Diaz. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And threading it through. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Musiala. Kane. Chance to play it in. Musiala. Oh, great defending. Dembele. Fine pass. Oh, could be a chance. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Michael Olise. Can they forge ahead? And the decision is one of offside here. Will it happen for them? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Musiala. Oh, good idea. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Musiala. No, high-quality defending. Gonzalo Ramos. Could catch them on the break. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kane. Very quick thinking there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, he looks threatening. Dembele. Well, not much came of that. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides on the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? And goes for goal! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Oh, that's top-notch. Oh, touched onto the post. And good anticipation. An impressive run. Musiala. Able to get a body in the way.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But the danger averted for now. Olise. Good attempt. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Musiala. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kangin Lee. Ramos. Now with Vitinha. And Dembele's given it away. Oh, managing to beat him. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
And PSG giving it away. Kane. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Trying to open up the defence. In position. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, those stats tell the story. PSG have been really good today. Their attacking play at times has been a joy to watch.
Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, to trim back the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Dembele. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dembele on the ball. In with a chance. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
And taking it without any trouble at all. Jamal Musiala. Too easy, far too easy. Musiala. Promising looking ball. What late excitement. And the match is level. Ferreira. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Can he score? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. That's useful play. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ugo Ekitike. Takes the shot. Well, the post got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Superbly read and executed. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
He has teammates around him. He's in here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, could be a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Space in abundance for Atleti. And a good-looking ball. And still dangerous. Salah. And he's driving his team forward. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ugo Ekitike. Now a decent position. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Salah. Florian Wirtz. Now with McAllister. Gravenberch. Well, good idea. And an astute piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. To level matters! Monster piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, he's been ruled offside. Exquisite pass by Koke. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Teasing ball in. Salah. 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 Well read to ease the pressure. Can he score? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Smart defending. Oh, big moment. What a vital intervention. A very effective challenge put in. Salah. There to win it back. Ugo Ekitike. Well, a touch too heavy there. Koke. And playing it through. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And into the last 20 minutes. Able to skip past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Salah. Decent position. Can he deliver? Real chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Alvarez. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Lookman. Almada. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he find the right pass? Ugo Ekitike. Threading it, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool... have been waiting for. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Crossing opportunity. And he read it well defensively. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Olise. Musiala. And Diaz has it. And striking it. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Brahim. Jude Bellingham. Well, a textbook interception. Harry Kane. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rodrigo. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Oh, that's splendid play. And a squandered opportunity there. Jude Bellingham. And danger averted. Well read.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Can he find the net? Oh, fearless! And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you... Oh, onto the woodwork! Pressing high up has its advantages. Splendid block! Brahim. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. And threaded through by Mbappe. Again, the woodwork. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And Real come away with it. Jude Bellingham. It's a neat move. Vigorous defending. Vinicius Junior. Thoughtful play. Genuine chance. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Michael Olise. Now with Musiala. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Given away by Real Madrid. And he has options available. Michael Olise. Really sound defending. And teammates to play it to. They could level it. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. And that is that. second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. That's a lovely ball. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Oh, great vision. Jude Bellingham. Oh, surely! Oh, off the post, still alive. And they've played their way into trouble. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Might it be Mbappe? And foiled only by the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, Bayern have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Kylian Mbappe. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Harry Kane. And quick thinking defensively. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kane. Diaz. Gives it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Might do damage on the break. Opportunity. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Musiala. Able to skip past his man. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Plenty of support here. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Valverde. Well, close to the end of this contest and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Your thoughts?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And an opening! Upamecano. Luis Diaz. Read it well. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Dembele. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ekitike. Florian Wirtz. Nicely played. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Wirtz. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop that was. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Gravenberch. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And they need to get tighter here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gonzalo Ramos. Incisive pass. Sent through. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Lot to like about that pass. Well, there to intercept. Ramos. Liverpool in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Read it really well.
Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Opportunity. How good was that? Ekitike. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. João Neves. Chance here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Committed challenge. Vitor Ferreira. Has a go. Vigorous defending. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, what a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Will he play it in? Still working away. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the right place to cut out the pass. Dembele. Now with Minge. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Gonzalo Ramos. Super pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Threads it nicely. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Kvaratskhelia. Florian Wirtz. Getting in there to intercept. Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Ugo Ekitike. Decent pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Vitor Ferreira. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Ferreira. Kvaratskhelia. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Kvaratskhelia. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. Florian Wirtz. Well, that one has promise. And still looking to get the shot away. So full time it is. these two sides. The wait is over, now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely...
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good idea. Needs composure. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. A chance to whip it in. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Brahim. Shaping to shoot. Tremendous block. Happy to shoot. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Almada. Well, they've given him too much space. Lookman. Could pull one back here. Timely intervention. Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And teammates around him. Alvarez. A real struggle to contain him. Can they do it? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Well-timed tackle. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And flying forwards here. Will it go in? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
And he's broken free. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Rodrigo. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Superb looking pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And the first half is in the history books. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Clever defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Favouring the short one. Delivered into the area here. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Brahim. Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. Must be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a brilliant pass. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And defensive play to be applauded. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity it is. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Almada. Oh, chance! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Vinicius Junior. Good pressure to win it back. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Koke gives it away. Good weight on that pass. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Crossing possibilities. And a corner for Atletico. And short it is. And cutting it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
"15 minutes left for play. And cut out nicely. Good conditions for the counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be dangerous. Here's Alvarez. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Not to like about that pass. Is it going to be? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Intelligent threaded pass here. Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. From a long way out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he's in. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
What a save. So full time it is. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight. Here in the French capital, Paris, we're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And on the menu... action from match day one in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Taken short. Alphonso Davies. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now a decent position. He's blocked it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Can he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, good-looking run. Tremendous block. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. A real opening now. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Looking for the right angle, and denied by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that was a great opportunity.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. Good tackle. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it away? Kane. And showing good game awareness. Could be dangerous. And Upamecano. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dembele. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Intelligent ball. Takes aim. And holds on to it confidently. João Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And so the half-time whistle has gone. into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Marquinhos. On to Vitinha. Neves. Decent position. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, the threat is there, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Neves. On to Mensch. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Could catch them on the break. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. João Neves. Opportunity here. PSG looking dangerous. That is a magnificent run. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Dangerous ball. Musiala. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, they have the ball once more. Harry Kane. Harry Kane. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And the right place to cut out the pass. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And a body in the way. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Dembele. Trying to control. Is it going to be? Brilliant save. Luis Diaz. Ferreira. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Lee. And good anticipation. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Luis Diaz. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Possession one. Now an ambitious one. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Kvaratskhelia. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Succeeded in winning it back. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for football. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's given us away. Alvarez. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Lookman. Able to skip past his man. Oh, superb tackle. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Liverpool? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Wasteful from Liverpool. Alvarez. Nicely played. And foiled by Van Dijk. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Koke. Electing to shoot. Given away by Liverpool again. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Grafenberg. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Surely the equaliser. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save.
Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Deflected out for a throw-in. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent-looking pass. Koke. Alvarez. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Wirtz. Showing good situational awareness. And tremendous individual skill. Has a go! And foiled by Van Dijk.
What a block that was.
And it's opening up. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And he's lost custody of the ball here. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And deep into the penalty area. And taking it without any trouble at all. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Sliding in and winning the ball.
That was a magnificent slide tackle.
David Hansko. Alvarez. Threading it. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, made it look straightforward from a goalkeeping point of view.
Well, that wasn't the right option. Has to do a lot better than that.
Liverpool have given it away. Mo Salah. Now with Wirtz. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? He fancies it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. David Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Determined defending. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Salah. Florian Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Opportunity here. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Alvarez. Now Mo Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could get themselves back into it. The danger not over. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, in with a chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Alvarez. Can he put it in? Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Grafenberg. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Frimpong. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Atletico chasing this one, Stuart.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Frimpong. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Well, that is asking to be booked. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool... A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Promising move this from Bayern. Can they do it? Well, fantastic reflex action. And deciding to go short with this one. Shaping to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Brahim. Will he play it in? Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Just like that, they have the ball again. Good-looking move. Olise. Kane. Harry Kane. Oh, the post denied him. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Monster piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
What a magnificent pass. Superbly read and executed. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And striking it. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Rüdiger. And take it away. Running with confidence. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Looking for the angle. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Valverde. Rodrigo. Takes it on. Wonderful block. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Bayern have given us away. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Possession one. Oh, this looks useful. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Trying his luck. Well, the position was promising enough, wasn't it?
It certainly was, but a cutback may have been the better option. Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Happy to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Harry Kane. Kane? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, it might be. And what a save that was. I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. An example of how to press. Oh, read it really well. Michael Olise. Kane, is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Bellingham. Nice looking move, this. And credit due, a good intervention. Might do damage on the break. Opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Bellingham. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Maybe dangerous here. Really good challenge. Oh, good idea. Might it be Mbappe? Deflected behind, corner. And there's the delivery. And just like that, broken up. Now what can they do from here? And hit with ferocity. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Touched onto the woodwork. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Diaz. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. So, a Real Madrid corner. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Michael Olise. Effective challenge. Good-looking move. Good-looking effort! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting throw. week and and away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions.
Oh, can he finish this?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. McAllister. Florian Wirtz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. McAllister. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dembele. And in with a real chance. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Wirtz. Perfect tackle. Outdoing his opponent. Able to close down the shot.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Liverpool have given it away. Very effective pass. Now with Vitinha. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Ekitike. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be dangerous. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Alexis McAllister. Now opening things up. Florian Wirtz. Well, nicely cut out. Gonzalo Ramos. Good work from PSG to win it back. Genuine chance. Salah! That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Neves. On to Vitinha. And a textbook interception. That's a lovely ball. And he read it well. Will he play it in? Will it be a goal? Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Chance for Dembele. Well, the post getting in the way there. Counter-attacking possibilities. And no let-up. They could level it. Oh, in it goes! chance. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Lee. Very quick thinking there. But he could run onto it here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And a substitution in the offing. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, how did that not go in? PSG couldn't keep it. Wirtz. Can he give them the lead? It's a neat move. Opportunity. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Fabian. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Good bit of closing down. Oh, fancy footwork. And nothing comes of this attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Vitor Ferreira. Ekitike. Ball lost by Liverpool. And he has options available. That was going in! Florian Wirtz. He could pick out a teammate. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mo Salah. Can they create something from here? And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
PSG simply must be opportunistic, with time not on their side. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Trying to force a mistake. Virgil van Dijk. Kerkez. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all go wrong for PSG? So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Fabio Miretti starts alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Teasing ball in. And that is really assured goalkeeping. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Great opportunity here.
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Thuram. Teun Koopmeiners. Plenty of support here. Not the pass he had in mind. And a throw-in it's going to be. Cross-fired over. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, you really have... He's in behind. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Koopmeiners. Great ball over the top. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decent idea. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And he's broken free. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Showing a good reading of the game. Jonathan David. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Pobega. Freuler in possession. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Orsolini. Very quick thinking there to take the lead. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. It's a short one.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Juan Cabal. Koopmeiners. On to David. Juventus have given it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Jonathan David. had an opening. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, the attack fizzled out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Could be threatening. Now, who can he play it to? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Thuram. Ossorini with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. 30 minutes to go then. Great effort to keep that one in play. Just the challenge that was required. Jonathan David. Big chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. David. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Good reading of the game.
Nice looking move this. And putting his body on the line. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Offside by quite a lot. Really good build-up, but no end product. David, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
To give them the advantage. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Cabal. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, got everything behind it.
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
Jonathan David. And losing possession. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
He fancies it, but into the keeper's gloves. And he did well to cut it out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. How did they let that attack come to an end? And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides Warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Now opening things up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Must take the lead here. Given away by Napoli. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. Elmas. Elmas has it. Lukaku! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lukaku. Elmas has it. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lukaku. Lukaku! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. No, high quality defending. Lukaku. That's a good looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Matic. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Moro. Nice looking move, this. A very timely interception. Lukaku. Very quick thinking there. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Moro. And fed forwards. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Spinazzola. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Could be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And teammates around him. Loss of possession by Napoli. And a long way out here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Playing it short. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict has to be positive.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Fine save there! That could have been troublesome. It'll be a corner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That's excellent defending following the cross. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
And a tidy tackle. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Counter-attacking chance. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, the threat is there. Matic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he put it away? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Morrow. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And that's comfortably gathered. Stanislav Lobotka. Just 10 minutes to go. Elmas. Able to skip past his man. Lukaku! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Determined defending. From well out. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Stanislav Lobotka. De Bruyne. Lukaku! Well, he's been ruled offside. Domenico Berardi. On to Kone. Very quick thinking there. He's in behind. And there goes the final whistle. Drama, passion. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. To put them ahead, an incredible block. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And still dangerous. Oh, got everything behind it. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Possession one. Bobega. Orsolini. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, I first watched Paulo Dybala when he was with Palermo, and suffice it to say he's become a real superstar of his generation. Where might he come in handy in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Lykogiannis. Roma recovering possession well. Decent idea. And the through ball. And running in behind. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Confident attacking play. Such an ambitious run. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Lovely ball over the top. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a fine tackle. Dybala, and he's in. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So nearly at the halfway mark and not quite going to plan for Roma, you've got to say. What have you made of what you've seen from them in the game so far?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Can anyone stop him? Just the challenge that was required. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Dybala. And Roma with the ball once more. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Castro. Oh, nicely played. Flag raised for offside. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Oh, good idea. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Quick break could be on. To level matters. Can he put it away? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Good through ball. Orsolini. Still working away. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. A really good pass. Very quick thinking there. Oh, it's on! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, he keeps going, but they dealt with the threat posed. Zaragoza. Oh, big moment! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Possibilities for them to counter. And just has to remain calm. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Spot on with that tackle. What a magnificent pass. And he's made headway. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Oh, nice ball on the attack in the closing phase. Decent position. Oh, it might be. Couldn't put it away, and that really looms large.
Yeah, they won't get too many more chances now.
And it's gone over the line. And so into the final 5 minutes. This could level it. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, that one has promise. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Kone. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Fabio Miretti starts alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Matic. Woyo Koulibaly. Happy to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Federico Gatti. Now with Thuram. Zegrova. And on to Thuram. Good weight on that pass. Takes aim. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Domenico Berardi. Kone. Possession one. And bursting forward. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Gatti. Now with cup miners. David. A Juve free kick here. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kone. Good-looking move. Matic on the ball. Opportunity it is. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
David. Did well to win it back. Just needs to stay calm. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That's a well-struck pass. And teammates to play it to. And this to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Ismail Kone. Nemanja Matic has it. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Teammates available to jump in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Ismail Kone. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Loriente. Matic on the ball. And they keep it moving. Oh, big moment. Superbly read and executed. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Morrow. Well, just overplayed it. And comfortable for the keeper.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Zegrova. Oh, that one has promise. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Matic. Armand Loriente. On to Kone. And the flag does go up, offside. And support available. And he's broken free. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Lot to like about that pass. The Bianconeri have given us away. This looks more than decent. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Matic. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Oh, that's a really good pass. Can he put it away? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Armand Loriente. Excellent defending. Thuram. Zegrova has it. The cross is on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could catch them on the break. Space galore for Juventus. It's a perfect challenge. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And using his body to good effect. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, there to intercept. And veering in. Chance here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Good ball over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat. A glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding.
Can he put it in? And doing well to keep that one out. And De Bruyne firing it over. Could still be dangerous. Trying to plot a route. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Put in by De Bruyne. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Napoli unable to retain possession. Lukaku. De Bruyne. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, somebody's got to stop him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he? Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dybala. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Distributing it well. And this to level it. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Lobotka. Elmas has it. Lukaku. Very quick thinking there. Lot to like about that pass. Well, it could be on for him here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Elmas. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And taking it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could square the game. Able to get his body in the way. Napoli down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Opportunity here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well...
Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Kone. Just cutting off the supply. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Opportunity here, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Kone. Rensk. Malen with it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Scott McTominay. Elmas. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Dybala. Really good wide play. Teasing ball in. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. This is an excellent run. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Divine Rens. Must be. Oh, might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And taken short. It did look on for them, but not to be. Divine Rensk. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. High quality defending. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Saragossa. Quadio Kone. Well, they could break at pace. And that'll be Roma's ball. Tsimikas. And passing it through. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So the current scoreline, 4-2. De Bruyne. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Stanislav Lobotka. Able to skip past his man. De Bruyne. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this contest. Not a Ball. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Fabio Miretti starts alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How? On earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Tommaso Pogba. And he takes it away. Plenty of support here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
For the lead here. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And short it is. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Ball lost by Juventus. Edon Žegrova. Freuler in possession. Has eyes for goal. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And a clever piece of defending. Jonathan David. And look at this! Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? And defending right on the line. Just nicked on the way through. Rowe, not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Teun Koopmeiners. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Interesting pass. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, chance! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Pogba. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jonathan David. Now with Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, could be. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Very quick thinking there. So a half an hour remaining. High quality defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Counter-attacking chance. This could be troublesome. Oh, top goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, behind for another corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Plenty of support here. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Jonathan David. Will it happen for them? Oh, big chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Thuram. Is this the moment? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Thuram. Showing a good reading of the game. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Was it a great clearance? Well, they can keep possession of it now. And taking it away. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are The hype. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Lukaku. Given away by Napoli. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
He fancies it. Oh, superb reflexes! Going short. It's a neat move. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Scott McTominay. Matic couldn't protect the ball. And Sassuolo have the ball again. A throw has been given. Domenico Berardi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Long way out this. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. They favoured a short one here. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a stop. Delivering it. Marvellous anticipation. Napoli did well to win back possession. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, he's through here. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Moro has it. It's with McTominay. Must be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Moro has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, it might be. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Lukaku. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Domenico Berardi. Oh, breezing past him. And the whistle is sounded. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Promising pass. Is this the moment? Brilliantly blocked. Still doable. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. That's a good-looking pass. Fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And it's opening up. Takes the shot. Oh, that's great defending. Interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Decent chance. He's blocked it. Feeding it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Spinazzola. Really good challenge. Elmas. It's with McTominay. Now, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And support available. What a commitment to defending. A very timely interception. Stanislav Lobotka. Might do damage on the break. He's in here. And foiled only by the crossbar. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Untidy phase of play. And holds on to it confidently. Garcia. And on to Torstved. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Scott McTominay. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And danger averted. Well read. Intelligent ball. Real chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Lukaku. Electing to shoot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Will he play it in? Determined defending. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really clever pressing. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan. Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Now, options are plenty. Good distribution. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Superb-looking pass. And the decision offside here. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Jonathan Rowe. Tommaso Pobega. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Too easy. Far too easy. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Cynical would normally be yellow. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, managing to beat him. And behind it's gone for a corner. And the short option preferred. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Doniel Malen. Well, just overdoing it.
The idea was certainly right.
Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. Well, a good tackle. Good situation for Dybala. But the danger averted for now. And pressing from the front. Showing good defensive judgment. And now Castro. Orsolini with it. Oh, great defending.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Flowing here. In with a chance. It's gone in. And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, 2-1 it is here. And he read it well defensively. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the upshot is free kick. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mancini. Saragossa. And the whistle is sounded. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Remo Freuler. Now, who can he play it to? Fantastic ball. Might lead to a chance. Alert defending. Opportunity here. Opportunity again. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. Remo Freuler. Tommaso Pobega. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now to level it. And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
Tsimikas. Oh, nice ball. And intercepting it. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Good weight on that pass. Tsimikas. Just cutting off the supply. Oh yes, what a pass. And it's opening up. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could square the game. And foiled only by the crossbar. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Rensch. So over the line and a throw-in. Divine Rensch. An effective challenge. Remo Freuler. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Divine Rensch. He might elect to link up Dybala. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Five minutes left. And the ruling is offside here. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And nicely over the top. And good anticipation. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Rensch. Taking one for the team. Under real pressure here. Was an important piece of defending. And that is the end of the contest. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team.
Opportunity here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Matic. And showing good game awareness. Excellent pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Armand Loriente. And a lot to like about this attack. He could pick out a teammate. Could be troublesome. Has a go. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Kopp Mainers. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Loriente. And the through ball. Trying to chip it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Cabal. Oh, good play this. And defensive play to be applauded. Fine pass. Might finish. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And Juve come away with it. It's a weighted pass. Well anticipated. And a long way out. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Jeremy Boga. Can they take advantage? And that is offside. Untidy, Matic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
He fancies it. An incredible block. Moro. Loriente. Now with Kone. Takes the shot. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. So back underway. The second half begins. Ismail Kone. Decent effort. And no way through. The Bianconeri have given us away. Żegrova. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kone. Nemanja Matic has it. Very quick thinking there. Domenico Berardi. And easily intercepted. Now to level it. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Can he put it away? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Domenico Berardi. Top-class defending. Jonathan David. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Domenico Berardi. And they have possession again. Jonathan David. Good-looking pass. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that'll run through to the keeper.
Just got a little bit too excited there.
Morrow. Intelligent ball. Shaping to shoot. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, there to intercept. Jonathan David. And playing it through. Might finish. Oh, my goodness, a huge set. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Woyo Koulibaly. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And there's the whistle. They So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Manci. There's the shot! Taking one for the team.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Dybala, that was untidy. Oh, misplaced. Lukaku. Can he get them in front? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And Scup to attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. But he's very much a natural ball player, Paulo Dybala, and he gives you the impression he's always enjoying. Takes it on, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Released it nicely. In position. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Malin. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And he read it superbly. Danger building. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Rensk. It's with Dybala. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Read it well. Daniel Malin. Oh, fine use of the ball. Malin. It's there for him. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Well, a cynical foul, no question. Promising position, this. And quick thinking defensively. Daniel Malin. Lot to like about that pass. De Bruyne with options. McTominay. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kone. Divine Rens. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. And an astute piece of defending. Dybala. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Rensch. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Can't miss. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So underway again, and even Steven here. Ndika. And in the right position to read it. And bursting forward. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne. Malen with it. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Given away by Napoli. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Can he finish? And in range. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a textbook interception. Scott McTominay. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He's in with a chance. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. The concession of a corner here. And the ball back with Roma now. Dybala. Nicely played. I think we're all wondering why that didn't go in.
Yeah, that's such a waste of a great chance. Has to do better than that.
Lukaku. De Bruyne now. How did they let that attack come to an end? Counter-attacking chance. What a magnificent pass. Looking to lift one. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Lobotka. Buongiorno. Lukaku. There to take it away. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Dybala. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Decent idea. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And just like that, broken up. Kone. Opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Scott McTominay. Well, we saw what he was trying. And that brings this contest to an end, and Napoli have lost the match. That's the...